It's the NFL on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Green Bay Packers and the New Orleans Saints on Sunday Night Primetime.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to...
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Nashville. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
The secret to his game and his success? Incredible chemistry with each and every one of the guys who catches passes with him. And not only does he ask them to stay after practice or meet him before practice, he actually demands it because he knows if they have that kind of chemistry built up, they're going to be hard to beat each and every ball game.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Kamara gets it again on second down. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. Faced with their first third down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen third down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. 10 yards, good for the Saints, first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now they'll throw with Carr. There's Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 48 yards. And the Saints are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And at the start of Jordan Love's NFL career, he had one of the best seats in the stadium watching Aaron Rodgers work. But now he's looking for more than that. Rocket arm, big play potential. And he wants to show this organization that he's capable of being a dependable starter for the foreseeable future.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Now it's 2nd and 10. Love looking to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Love now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Here we go.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
On the ready. Here we go. Set. Smith, red. Ready.
Our first carry for the all-pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Down. Switch. Yellow. Blue. Check. Check. Pink. Black. Swap. Opposite. Green.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Ready.
Throwing. Love. He finds his man. Complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 8 and a first down.
Ready. Come on, set.
Working out of the gun. Love.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That 2nd down play nets a -4. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. To pass, here's Jordan Love.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Romeo Dobbs
from 4 yards out.
And the Packers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets him right back up to that level.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. To throw, it's Carr. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
6-18. What now? Later one. Express.
Throwing now is Carr. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
93. Kill. 29. 29.
Carr to throw again. Back to Kamara for another catch. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Carr. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Taysom Hill with an amazing diving catch. And the Saints have taken the lead. The point after, good by Groupie. And that makes the score 14-7. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it to 26. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7. So a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Let's go.
Play fake. Here's Love. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ready?
Play action this time with Love. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain at 21 yards. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Okay, ready? Here we go, set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Now Love. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5.
Ready.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Here's Carr to throw. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
6:37.
Here's Carr. Alvin Kamara reeling it in on back-to-back plays. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Second and 6 with the ball on the 7.
Down. 7:34. Express.
Carr now to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Lucas Van Ness getting 3 there to bring him down.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey.
93. 808. That's it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Rashawn Gary, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So Carr departs, and on his Blake Groupie for the Saints field goal. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Green Bay's offense ready to go again. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Express. Monday, down. 93. 93. Kill.
Carr going to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Carr. On the check down, he finds Kamara. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
From the gun now on third down, Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Now Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Interested to see what they dial up here. Third and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone.
Hey, 7:34. Raider 1, 7:34. What's up?
To throw his Carr. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've reached the intermission, and now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Now, the Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Here we go.
Love looking to throw it. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Breaks through the contact. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Okay.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Check right. Ready.
Throwing. Love. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Off the play fake, Love.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Will Harris.
And the Saints are going to take over here up near the 40.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory.
29, 6-18.
Now Carr. This will be caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that's caught at the 2. You know, we've discussed this before, and we've seen it at practices. Extra periods being put in for the offense on these two-point tries. But the defense, they're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They absolutely have to. If people are going to go for 2 and try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as the game goes along, you have to be in a position to stop those. You can't let them get the advantage. So, yes, the defensive teams, they're putting in that extra time on two-point plays.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
2nd and 10 coming up here in Nashville. 3rd quarter action. To throw, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Carr will look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards that time. Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Love now. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Will Harris. And the Saints are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Hey, 734. Express.
Throwing now is Carr. Dancing to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
93. 808. 29.
They'll drop to throw. Gets this complete to Shaheed. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Express. 93. Kill. That's it.
Now Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
694. You're mine.
Carr going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Packers' D comes up with a big stop. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you punt the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got a better chance of being blocked. So you're taking a chance either way. I like the fact they went for it.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Reload.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, 3rd quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher, you're not even thinking about them running the football. All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And this time the yards won't come so easy, as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the... Back now in Nashville. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4.
Here we go.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Rolling to his right. They shakes him off. To the left side, there's the tight end Musgrave. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down, so let's see what this is about.
Holding offense.
So take away the touchdown. It's kind of been one of those games for these guys.
I think it's safe to say that that type of a play just added to their misery, right?
And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. Third and long. Now Willis. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
Here we go.
I'm one of those guys.
But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Well, you just totally get the sense there that a field goal was not in the game plan at all.
And the boys up front, they created the surge. I think they knew that they had the leverage advantage.
Oh, that's a great point there. Being able to get lower than the defensive front, create just enough space. And I love when those quarterbacks get low and slide in there and get it done.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, that's going to bring up a big call now because he is unable to make the play himself on 2nd down. Now you just have to wonder, will they keep the ball in his hands on 3rd down?
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Willis on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The New Orleans offense set to take over. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, 4th quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Saints up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Groupie able to add the PAT.
And that'll increase their lead to 28.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They go play action with Willis.
Rolling to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
Let's go.
Again, Willis to throw. Able to find his man, Kraft.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Willis.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Let's go now.
Now Willis to throw.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
The passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Willis, got to have this one. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
Past the 20. 5. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2.
7:34.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
On the ready. Stop. Ready.
Now Willis. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now a 2nd and 2.
Hey. Let go.
Here's Willis. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 40.
Get it. Ready.
Willis looking to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This now a 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Shot.
Here's Willis. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Willis, 4th down, has to have it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. Carr going to look to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
Express.
Throwing now is Carr. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on third down.
Offense.
And they get the guard there, Lucas Patrick. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs on Sunday night.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The Dolphins take the field with Tua Tagovailoa, their quarterback from Alabama, at the helm.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
All right, come on. Out.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Holding offense.
Brutal. So take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
Still first down.
Well, right away, they'll change the look.
Watch it, Oscar.
Tua to throw right away. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Tua going to throw. Throw caught by Achane. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
21G, 21G.
Tua sets up to pass it. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Anthony Schwartz, 67 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for the Dolphins. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package. And, boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, right at the 30.
50, yellow, 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 yellow. 15, 15. Hey, yellow, hey, go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Hey, 43. Easy. Hey, 57, 57. Hey, 57, 57 color, 57 color. Hey, color. Nice hit.
Now here's Mahomes. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Attack! Come back!
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Nice hit.
Mahomes going to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelsey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
15. Hey, Ripley.
On third down, it's Pacheco. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Yellow.
They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter
15.
one.
Attack! Hey, Ripley. Yellow. Attack!
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He finds Hopkins complete. The ball comes out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Here's Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Hey, 21 cheering. Let's go.
Out of the gun on third down, here's Tua. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Waddle's first catch, good for a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert, and he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll make it second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now Tua. That is incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the third time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And again, it's Tagovailoa. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Up the middle they go with Mostert, and he'll go down at the 28. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he is going to lose yardage here. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15.
20, TX, 21G, 21G. Out.
From the gun, it's Tua. There's the former Chief, man they watched for years, Tyreek Hill. Well, this drive, they're 2 for 2 on third down conversions, but they need 7 yards here.
Hey, come on, 2, come on, 2, come on, 2. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make the score 14-0. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down.
Yellow, yellow. Right.
Mahomes now to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Running left to give to Pacheco. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Yellow. 57. 0-15.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to get this all the way inside the Miami 15. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Pacheco is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
The Miami defense trying to keep him out. They haven't let him in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Now receiver in motion left. Hunt. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
With the way things have gone in this game, I think they've got to consider going for it here. I realize it's just the 2nd quarter, so they're not panicking, but they need something to give them positive momentum to get things going.
Sunday. 15. Yellow.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 14-0 lead, they may just try to get this to the locker room. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. They complete it to Hill. Able to slither by. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Looking deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
2nd and 10.
Ready. Come on, three, kick.
Hill going to go in motion right. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He's going to take another shot here. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Steps away to his left. So we've reached halftime here, and it's the visiting Dolphins taking a lead to the lock.
A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Throwing now is Mahomes. On the slant, DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And again, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. No gain on the play. And it's 2nd and goal.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
57 colors.
Mahomes going to throw. Buying time to his left. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
15.
Now Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense and Tua Tagovailoa headed back out onto the field. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Tua going to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. 20, TX.
Looking to pass. Tua. That is caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Now Tua signaling to change things up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. They'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
To throw, it's Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs 1st down.
Yellow! Yellow, yellow!
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now here's Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
They're going to look to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Back now in Tampa. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard. They trail as we start quarter number 4. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Pacheco gets it up the gut, down to about the 23.
And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Mahomes being chased out left. This is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Pacheco once more.
And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll start on the ground with Mostert.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3.
Hey, 21 here.
Here's Tua. He sets to fire deep. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Braxton Berrios, 55 yards.
And the Dolphins strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no chance to see a return on a dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. And they have had problems getting the running game in gear as we look through some of their attempts from earlier. They have just not been able to match the physicality that this defense has shown. And their lack of success on the ground is a direct reflection of that. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
But you know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
43, 15. 15, yellow. 15. Strike.
On 2nd and 7, Mahomes. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
That's a ball he needs to let go of there. Wasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
57, color. Hey, 15.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
Attack! Come back!
They go play action. Now Mahomes out to his left. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins will take over here just shy of the 30.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. A run straight ahead with Achane. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
All right.
Back to throw is Tua. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win, and the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Solo left side.
Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Anthony Schwartz, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by 2 touchdowns. 1:11 to go. Field goals, useless at this point. They need 2 touchdowns, and they need them in short order. Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Attack, attack!
Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Anthony Walker, and he'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
All right, come on. 21G.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he stopped immediately there. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. That one looks like he'll throw here. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. So it's a win for the Dolphins here, and it was a strong performance by Tua that helped lead the way.
Yeah, there's no question who the star of this game was. What a performance throwing the football. Over 300 yards, 4 touchdown passes. That's quarterbacking at an elite level.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins, next on Madden Football.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one? Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading out to lead this Miami offense.
Every time he leads his team out, there's no questioning he's put the work in to earn his place in the NFL. There's no shortage of stories we've heard throughout his career about the effort he puts in to be in this spot. And that motivates everybody on his team.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins. And it comes your way next.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go from Miami. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua's early career, yeah, it was known for injuries. Maybe not being as durable and as available as you want in a top 10 pick. But the last few years, he's taken great strides to rewrite that narrative. Remember, this was a guy that rewrote the record books in Hawaii, won a national championship at Alabama, and nobody questioned the accuracy of that left arm. It was just the availability, well, that he's had to rewrite, and he's done a heck of a job.
Hey, time out 2.
The drive begins with a run for Mostert. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Turbo 3, kick. Turbo 1, high. Solo left Zion. 20, TX. Ready.
Tua now from the gun. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Kobe Bryant has it. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have, but boy, can it set a tone early.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out.
Go ahead.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
21G. Hey. Scat.
Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Completes this one to Hill. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10 from the 41.
Go ahead.
First give of the game here to Raheem Mostert. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Ready. Hey, 21, let's go.
From the 32. Touchdown, We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Sanders all set to send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. They're led out by someone amidst their second act as an NFL QB. He was a second-rounder back in 2013, Geno Smith.
When Geno Smith won Comeback Player of the Year, it was really hard to find another comp. You know, the NFL, we love to always compare and contrast guys from different eras or project them moving forward. But there just were not many stories like Geno Smith, who just waited and persevered a decade in the NFL before he flourished. But what came to life finally was just the arm strength, the accuracy, the playmaking ability that was there at West Virginia, and it just took some time and maybe a little love from Pete Carroll at that time to really elevate his confidence and elevate his game.
Here's 2nd and 11. Launches one deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a quarterback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes on how to stay in position and, most importantly, swat that pass away.
Takes this in at the 25. And some nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And it's going to be their football coming up. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Get set. Hey! Solo left Zion. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. So that brings up 4th and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Handoff headed left to Mostert. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He sends this one to the end. He connects on the deep shot. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins break the tie here in the first. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Sanders all set to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Smith on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
On second down, a run with Charbonnet. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That one gains 7. And the Seahawks will have a first down. Again, it's Charbonnet. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches.
Hey, let's go Wednesday. On Wednesday. Come on.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, Smith to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. They send a man in motion. Trying again, following the sack. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be third and long.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
Third and long for him here. Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. And not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And this kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown.
Go ahead.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Turbo 2. Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1. Ready.
First play in the drive. Here's Mostert. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out!
To throw, Tagovailoa. He's trying another one deep. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. 58 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Seahawks football. They're set up at the 35 now.
Hey, here we go. Sunday.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Motioning one of the tight ends. This is Walker on 2nd. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. On 3rd down, Walker. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Running with Walker again. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Zach Sealer there to bring him down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. On 1st down, this is Charbonnet. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
There we go, Sonoma. Hey, it's a clip. 53.
Here's Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Offense in the hurry up here. Here he is on 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Running on first with Mostert. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Turbo 1. Hey, turbo 2. Turbo 2. Turbo 2. 20, TX.
From the 41. throw to the right, finds Waddle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
21G.
Tagovailoa on first down. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks are brought to a halt at the 10. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, kid. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. It's the Seahawks in trouble with 2nd and 15. Putting a receiver in motion. Pass taken in by Lockett. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Stops by Chop Robinson. Smith in the pistol. That's caught for the first. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Now go with Walker on the counter. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Staying with Walker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. New set of downs for them from the 46.
Hey, 3 on left. Strike. 13 next.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Buys time, rolling right. That throw comes up short. Needed a little more muscle on that one.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile.
There we go.
From the gun, Smith. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Tried getting it to Tyler Lockett. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And they'll get ready to go on offense. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime.
Ready.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Running back sent in motion. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Hey! Cover 2! Snap!
Tagovailoa on first down. He's looking deep once again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. And this won't be Cox. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Tuesday.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. He's trying to go deep again. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So we've reached halftime down here in Miami. The Dolphins have the lead. Now it's up north to Orlando for a look around the league. We've got Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports halftime going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And he's... First and 10 now from the 30. Now Smith. Hauled in by Lockett, right side. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing is Smith. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
They give up the gut to Walker. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Escapes the pocket. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Walker on first down. Room to run inside the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, 21, TA. Turbo 1, high, turbo 1. Out.
A run from Mostert to begin the third. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line.
21G. Scat. Let's go. Long.
2nd and 10 now. Connection made to Raheem Mostert. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusted running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
Ready. Hey. Solo left Zion.
He'll throw it. He puts some power on a deep one left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Now an inside give to Walker. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Trying the left side with Charbonnet. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Got to figure out this third down here. Man in motion here. Smith on third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Working quickly here. Walker now from the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. They've got a man in motion. Here's second and 11. Into the hands of Walker. Brushes him off with ease. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. It's Walker on the give. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's the Seahawks with... Second down now, 7 to go. They put a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw, Smith. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding, offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Backed up now after the penalty. It's third down. Smith to the air now. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Slot man motioned over. First and goal. Here's Walker. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Only a yard that time, and now it's second and goal from the 1.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Trying again, Walker. And he gets in, touchdown. The Seahawks now trail by just a point in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Big lift from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game.
Hey, turbo one, out!
The drive begins with a run for Mostert. And he'll take this up to about the 34 before he stopped. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready. Hey, turbo two. Ready.
They'll go again with Mostert. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Turbo three, kick. Hey. Corner, long. Watch it, Oscar.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
13.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The give now to Walker. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it sets up Seattle with first down. Here's Walker running right. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Running left, here's Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. Gets this to Fant. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He'll look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it'll be second down.
No ball, no ball. Come on.
Handoff running left, Walker. He finds space into the red zone. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. First down, and they go right back to him. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go, here we go.
Again, left side to Charbonnet. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be third and just a yard.
Here we go.
Another carry for Charbonnet. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a gain of 1 big yard, Brock, because that sets him up with first and goal.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Walker will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
Hey, let's go Wednesday, on Wednesday. Tuesday.
They send a man in motion.
Hey, let's go Sunday.
Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. So now, here's third and goal.
Good. Hey, here we go, hey.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal.
Hey, we go, come on. 13 there.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Dolphins will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Dolphins breaking out the victory formation here as he goes to a knee.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in, just as that knee goes down.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Green Bay Packers and the Miami Dolphins, next on Madden NFL 25.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Good to be in the booth with Greg Olson. I'm Mike Tirico. Greg, this is a passing league. You know that from your days. It's evolved even more into a game in the air. And boy, do we have a couple of quarterbacks who know all about moving their team via the pass.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see this ball thrown early and often throughout the game. And anyone who loves offensive football, this is certainly a treat. And you said it, Mike. This league has turned more and more with each passing season into a passing league. If you can't throw, if you can't generate points through the air and explosive... it is going to be very difficult to compete and win week in and week out in today's modern NFL.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
There was a lot of questions surrounding Jordan Love. Was he the long-term answer in Green Bay following in the footsteps of the legendary Aaron Rodgers? And I think last year in his first season as a full-time starter, he certainly quieted a lot of those questions. He spent time early in his career watching from the sideline, and he wasted no time showing he's one of the top young quarterbacks in the entire league.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go, set. 12, 10.
In motion, Reed. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
On play action, Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Ready?
Running from the pistol, it's Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
This one is caught by Reed. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Automatic first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. A handoff running left, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Ready?
Love to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I can tell you from experience, Mike, that is going to be on his mind the rest of the week. It's one thing to drop a ball. That's going to happen every now and then. But when you do it and it takes away a touchdown, man, that stings. So we can talk short-term memory all we want. I can promise you, this guy, he's hoping to get another shot at it.
Ready?
From the gun on third down, it's Love. Quick throw here is complete.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Here's Love to throw. That's taken in, and he'll take it on in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
I don't know about you, Mike, but my biggest takeaway from our meeting with him was just how important it is that they get off to a fast start. He made it very clear. They wanted to put their opponent on their heels right from the jump. So I think early in this game, they're going to come out swinging right from their opening whistle.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Right. He's right, snort.
It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle.
Turbo one, high. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
A shotgun snap for Tua. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
20, TX.
From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
The Packers offense ready to get going with their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10.
On the double. Set.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Second down and 3.
Set. Ready. Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
Let's go. Cut, cut.
We'll go play action with Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Jacobs. And he will take this down, close to a first down. Pickup of 9. They've got him a yard short of the sticks.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
Here we go.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Packers on top. And we're back to South Florida after this.
Here we go. Set.
3rd and a yard. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he will have a Packers first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
Down. 10 cycles.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll work his way down to about the 41.
Ready up.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Ready. Ready.
Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Come on, set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins offense ready for their 2nd possession And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10.
It's safe. Go ahead.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Quay Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high. 21G, 21G.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
All right, let's go.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Turbo 1. Hey, scat. Hey, 21 TX. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa. Sending it deep for Waddle. And this will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house.
Here we go.
Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Here's 1st and 10.
Double 38. Set, hut. Ready?
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Ready. 43 rail. Ready.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
On the set. Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Love. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Set. Ready. Snap. Red. Set.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now it's McManus for the point after. His kick is good. And the Packers move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Dolphins offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Throwing is Tua. Now a screen set up for Achane. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
Let's go. Long.
Now a first down throw for Tua.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready. Hey! Solo left Zion.
Tua. He'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
21G. Corner, long. Watson, Oscar. Ready, set.
3rd and 2. Tungo Vailoa. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
20, TX.
Hill brought in motion. They snap it to Tua. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
1st and 10.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 44. Anthony Walker there to make the tackle. So we have reached halftime here, and the visitors from Green Bay out on top as we head north to Orlando. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Go ahead. 21G, 21G. Hey, hey. Out.
Off play action, it's Tua. He's going to air this one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point something's going to break your way, and they desperately need it.
Hey, 21 TA, let's go.
On second down, here's Tagovailoa. He'll go right and find his running back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Hill brought in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Tua. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Ready. Solo left Zion.
Throwing again, it's Tua. Looking underneath for Achane. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Corner, long. Watson, Oscar. Turbo 1, high.
Hill brought in motion. Tua now on 3rd down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Hey, Turbo 1, Turbo 1.
That's good for a Miami Dolphins.
Hey, Turbo 2. Solo left Zion. 20, TX. Out.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. This one caught at the 4. He is in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. And this defense knows they gave him one, and they let him off the hook.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
Tyreek Hill getting ready for this next drive along with the rest of the Miami offense. They can get back into this quickly now. Very short field ahead. It is 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa. That one knocked away and incomplete. Jair Alexander is there to bat that one away.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And next time they throw the ball downfield, I wouldn't be surprised if they target somebody else.
To throw on 2nd down, it's Tua. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Turbo 3, turbo 3. Hey, 21, TA. Out.
Now Tua. This one intercepted. Picked off by Keyshawn Nixon. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Down. Shot, 17. Ready?
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Ready, break.
2 runs going in the wrong direction, and now it is 3rd and 15.
Fight, 97. Hut.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. A hit, and he has lost the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
He's right, no. Hey.
2 and out on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Throwing on third down, Tungo Vailoa. He gets that to his tight end, Smith. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter.
Go ahead.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's taken in by Achane. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. And he will score. Game on. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. the shotgun. It's Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Ready.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. A good play action with Love. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That's caught! And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Turbo 1. Watson, Oscar. Turbo 1, hard. Set.
From the gun, here's Tua. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Packers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Blue check. Set.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here we go.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready.
Love to throw. That's to Kraft, the tight end, downfield. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run with Jacobs. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Ready.
2nd and 11.
Striker, 3-3.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion.
10.
Here's Jacobs. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
Let's go now. 22 meters.
Running is Jacobs. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Here comes Brandon McManus in a pressure situation. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10.
44. Ready. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion.
Out.
They'll drop to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Ready.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
20, TX.
Hill brought in motion. On second down, here's Tagovailoa. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. They send him right out of the slot. 3rd and 2, Tagovailoa. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
Scat. Hey, 21 TA. Let's go.
Hill brought in motion. Tua to throw again. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
I think their sideline celebrated just a little prematurely, because if you look closer, Mike, it's pretty clear. The receiver did not possess the ball while having both feet in bounds. Missed opportunity there, incomplete.
Here's second down. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th.
Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion. Throwing again, it's Tua. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
The game hanging in the balance, and a critical 3rd down.
Hey. Corner, long. Watson, Oscar.
Hill brought in motion. Again, it's Tua. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Niners and the Commanders, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C.
Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what...
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. Leading them out, their young quarterback, the rookie from LSU.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Come on, set. Ready.
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Here we go.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Here's Daniels. And he fires one, but incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
Go!
To the air goes Daniels. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They go play action. Daniels. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure. And it's a loss of 6. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed in this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious. But you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, a chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at the 34. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now Purdy. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Purdy now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the things we always talk about heading into a game, who's going to set the tone early, and very early on here, we're seeing a defense is showing they're going to continue to break pressure.
They smelled that early 3 and out, brought the pressure, and the hit forced the incompletion. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. How about Jonathan Allen there, pushing upfield to make the stop behind the line?
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 40. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And some room to maneuver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a 1st down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Second and 7. Here's Purdy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Flush to his right. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
Oh, Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing third down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Back to throw, Purdy. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Throwing here, Purdy. Under pressure, they got him again. 2 straight sacks have him backed up now for a 3rd and goal. Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Alert! Alert! Ready! Let go!
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
2nd and 9.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Daniels looking to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. To throw is Daniels. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Go.
Daniel's going to throw for it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Purdy looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Purdy forced out to his left. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. Now a first carry for their fullback. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Looking to throw. Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that was so close to being a heck of a play. But when there's a free lane to the quarterback, it's always a risk, him taking a hit, if the screen doesn't set up in time for him to complete the throw.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh, no. Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead. Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play, but so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Got a man. It's De'Ami Brown, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Ready? 2.
Now Daniels. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Ready up.
Now third down and very long.
Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Oh, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Tress Way on fourth down is sent out to punt. Able to fight through one tackle. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Purdy got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. They go play action here. Purdy. They'll roll him out right. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half. Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So a couple of field goals, that's all we've been able to muster through 2 quarters of play. 6-0 is our count at the break. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach! Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Purdy. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Purdy. That is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
3rd and 2. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Purdy bootlegging it. He'll buy some time right. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Brandon Ayuk. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Jake Moody now for the point after. And he's got it to make it now 13-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Washington offense back out there, and they have had their problems moving the ball through the air. As we take you through some of the action from earlier, this secondary has played about as well as you can many times. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Here's Daniels. Sets up the screen to Robinson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Set, go.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Ready.
To the air goes Daniels. And this one too low.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. Offensively lucky there, able to keep the football, but now fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing.
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 54 yards. And the Commanders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and it's now 13-7. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it's finished off by a Terry McLaurin touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll get this to the 32.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Automatic first down.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Purdy now to throw. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And, he takes a shot at the end of that play. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And credit the tackle to Percy Butler.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Commanders Field. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the fourth and final quarter. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's McCaffrey to the 36-yard line. Stop there. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. A 23-yard run. And the Niners are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now a 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake, Daniels. Throwing it Terry McLaurin's way again, and he's got it. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's 1st down up to the 47-yard line. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. Daniels. Here's a screen for Robinson. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Ready up. Let's go. Hey, check that. Check go.
On the ground, McCaffrey shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 5.
Delay of game, offense.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Back to throw, Purdy. And he cannot avoid the pressure as the Washington pass rush gets home. Jonathan Allen picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. This is 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Ready, go.
To throw is Daniels. There's a short one pulled in by Sinnott. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Buffalo 18.
Daniels looking to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8.
Get it. 18, Pioneer. Ready, ready?
Daniel's going to throw for it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Let's go now. Unlock line. Unlock line.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. 102 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing.
Go.
On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Third down, here's McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball all that much. However, they do get 3 out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do force a turnover, you have to come out of it with points. Everybody wants 6, but they'll take the 3 there. Now it's their opportunity to do it again.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Time again to see Terry McLaurin in the Washington offense. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it?
Right.
Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Check. Ready.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2nd and 10.
Ready. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Hut, hut.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And got his man complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the victory here for San Francisco, and we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins. Coming up next.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered... Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're underway at Hard Rock. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. They're led out by someone amidst their second act as an NFL QB. He was a second-rounder back in 2013, Geno Smith.
When Geno Smith won Comeback Player of the Year, it was really hard to find another comp. You know, the NFL, we love to always compare and contrast guys from different eras or project them moving forward. But there just were not many stories like Geno Smith, who just waited and persevered a decade in the NFL before he flourished. But what came to life finally was just the...
That's grabbed inside the 30. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Long-time standout Calais Campbell there for the stop. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Running with Walker again. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
On 3rd down, Walker. He's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. A 4-yard pickup there, and that makes the decision even tougher now, 4th and short.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Here's Charbonnet. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time right. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have 2nd down coming up. Again, left side to Charbonnet. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He'll manage 3 on the carry, and it's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They send a tight end in motion. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Can't find anyone open, and he's forced to throw it away.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, the coach wants to see them convert those.
Myers' kick is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua's early career, yeah, it was known for injuries. Maybe not being as durable and as available as you want in a top 10 pick. But the last few years, he's taken great strides to rewrite that narrative. Remember, this was a guy that rewrote the record books in Hawaii, won a national championship at Alabama, and nobody questioned the accuracy of that left arm. It was just the availability, well, that he's had to rewrite, and he's done a heck of a job.
And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Tackle made by Jaron Reed.
Turbo one. Hey, turbo two. Turbo one, hard. Solo left Zion.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
20, TX. Out.
Throwing on third, Tagovailoa. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a fourth downs instead.
On fourth down, the snap to Tagovailoa. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Scat. Hey, 21, TX.
First down, here's Tua. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be first down, Miami.
All right.
Staying between the tackles with Mostert. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
Come on, 2. Let's go. Ready,
from the 41. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Ready. Whoa. Hey.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Gets to space right side. There it is, touchdown Miami! The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Raheem Mostert the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. This, our last play of the quarter. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. 7-3 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They start with 2nd and 6. They'll go with Walker on the counter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, They flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
Staying with Walker. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast. Putting a receiver in motion. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here.
13X. Flip her up.
Smith on first down. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
On second down, a run with Charbonnet. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Flushed out of the pocket. And this one does not go far. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Man in motion here. We give up the gut to Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, Kate. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that first down.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Working quickly here.
53.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Seahawks trailing on the scoreboard. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, Charbonnet gets it. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Running left, here's Walker. And he's brought down for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Myers' kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Solo left Zion.
Here's Tua. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Corner, long. Watson, Oscar.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Achane reels it in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Turbo 1, high. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Tua now from the gun. He's got it at the 6. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Good. Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high.
Achane has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8. Sanders all set to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The Seahawks and this running back headed back out for a new series. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? It's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Second and 6 now. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Pass complete to Walker. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
They've got a man in motion. And again, it's Smith. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. For the third time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that gets them back within 5.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
20, TX. $21G. Out.
Back to throw it. He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
All right. Turbo 1. 8. Scat. Hey, 21 T8. Set.
One final shot before halftime. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First and 10 now from the 30.
Get set. 21G.
The drive begins with a run for Mostert. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Going right back to Mostert. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Offense up to the line fast.
Let's go. Whoa. Ready.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's on the move. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that makes it 3rd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Solo left Zion.
Throw on 3rd down. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And he's going to be across midfield. Mike McDonald not
Previous
like...
play is under review. After review of the play,
So not only do they
ruling on the
not
field
get the
stands.
result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout too. Now a give, it's Mostert headed right. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hey, turbo one. Get set. Hey.
Tagovailoa back to throw. Connection made to Raheem Mostert. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
All right, let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, turbo two.
A give on 3rd to Mostert. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
20 TX. Corner, long. Watson, Oscar.
We're looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball at the 33 for first down.
He's right. No. Ready. All right, fellas. Listen up.
They'll try it right with Mostert. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
Ready. Turbo one, high. Solo left Zion. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Able to find Achane. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
Turbo two. 20 TX. 21G.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Walker on 1st down. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Smith back to throw. Metcalf's got it. Complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Now an inside give to Walker. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
We send a man in motion. Running with Walker again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's Walker running right. And he's able to drive up past the 40. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Smith on 3rd and short. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He'll throw it. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
A give left side to Mostert. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Dolphin. Second and 3 now.
21G.
They'll go again with Mostert. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Automatic 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 30. running it after the penalty. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. There on the tackle, the rookie out of Auburn.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Hey, Scat. Hey, 21 TA. Ready, Scat?
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has a man, it's Achane. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Slide. 32 Stinger. Out.
Handoff headed left to Mostert. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Sanders all set to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Smith. Into the hands of Walker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Working quickly here. This is Walker on 2nd. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. Smith on 1st down. And a man is there to knock that away.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
13 there.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Buys time, rolling right. Has a man, it's Brown. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Handoff running left, Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
He fires one deep down the right. This is caught inside the 15. Offense in the hurry up here.
Cover.
1st down from the red zone. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Pressure comes, Smith. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. It's a foot race. The 40. Into the red zone. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.